Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome. It is Monday. We're going to start with Fallout. We're a little early. And then when people get on and we get something figured out, we'll more than likely be over to Pantheon. Hope you guys are doing well. We're feeling a bit better today. We still have the cough, unfortunately, and the sore throat, but I feel like I have more energy today than I have the past, 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. So there is that. I actually switched up what I'm doing right now, and it was recommended that I take allergy medication, but not for allergies, for the sinus benefits. So we're taking some Reacting Complete currently. I popped one today at work, and I haven't had my mucus issue. So whether that's TMI or not, I think we've had a better day today. The cough is still a thing, but the cough hasn't been a lot, which is nice. So we just loaded in. We're continuing from where we left off last time. We got this new revolver that fires 2 bullets every time. And our plan right now is to get these points of interest so we can fast travel. Okay, there's an upstairs. Oh, we were already in here. This is where the ghouls were. Yeah, okay, so when we logged out last night, it must have stuck us just down the road in a safe area. Okay. Yep, there they are. Excuse me. Again, the coughing can't be helped. I will try and catch what I can. Let's just help him on the mend. I caught a bit of Joppa stream earlier. I thought maybe he might have been playing as warrior, but I guess he was doing kind of a quality of life type stream. He was going around trying to find all the people that just said "well met, traveler" and nothing else. Is that a player? No? Oh no, it's making that noise. It's like a robot. Why's my gun going up and down? I have no idea. Plasma sniper rifle. Hey Juan, what's going on? Okay, that's that. Now, we're no longer encumbered, which is fantastic. Not at the moment, no. I won't be on for probably an hour. I'm still early. I don't know if anybody else is going to be around. Have you seen anybody today? Okay. Alright, we'll repair that. No problem. Tab takes us back? Yeah. Hunting rifle, we're not really used. Oh, hey, you know what? Just in case. Right. It's gotta be an... I'm guessing there's a door. Well, I mean, if people aren't going to log in, right? Like, there's nothing really for us to do. Whether they're playing other stuff or whether real life's got them detoured, it is unfortunate. But I'm like you, man. I would wish everybody was here. What do we got? We got a tape there. Okay, man.
Hey, Anya.
Yep, yeah.
We're
Do your stuff.
to leave useful things in the dead zone, so we don't take up a lot of space. But I wanted to tell you something. You're so practical and thoughtful, and
Man, these little guys do the. I think they do the most damage out of everything we fought so far.
Always give me things so I can make it out here. You're really special to me. I'm sorry if this makes you mad to hear, but you probably don't like me like that. I know I was a great behind you when this war happened. I guess we have to take chances now, though, right? I'll wait for you in the big cabin where we stayed during the field trip, and maybe we can talk about it, okay?
I don't know why I picked that up. Switchblade, okay. Oh, it's a safe right there. Alright, so there wasn't a whole lot in here. Now we're going this way. Oh. Okay, player was here already. We've already been down there. That's where the super mutants were. Actually, no, it isn't. It's that place there. Okay, we'll go there after. I don't see any blood bags, so this must be a bandit location. Probably. Someone's already cleared this out. Yep. Well, we might need to find the new map. Hey, what's going on, man? I plan to be, but I'm early at the moment, so I won't be in game at least for probably an hour, 45 minutes. I know Juan's here, but he's doing some stuff. He'll check back with us, and I don't know who else is going to be here this evening. But if you're going to be on, be on. Are you in game now? Okay, alright. Well, yeah, again, like I said, I should be in probably 45 minutes, I would say. A little after 7 p.m. Eastern. Alright, we'll see you then. Okay. Okay, so that's a couple people. You're inside. didn't even Man, where are you? If I could shoot you, mysterious stranger, you've been useless. Okay. Or scorched, same thing. I like the revolver, but I think the rifle does more damage. It takes 3 shots. I mean, these guys took 1 shot, of course, because they're lesser mobs, but super mutants take like 3 shots to the head to kill them at our level. Actually, we don't want to go inside that just yet. We just want the fast travel. And the rifle typically takes 2. Can't tell. Is that a ghoul? That's ghoul. Or scorched. Whatever. They call them scorched. Scorched ghoul. Same thing. Oh, really? Now you show up? Mob's already dead, genius. Okay, it looks like nobody's been by here. Summersville Dam. Wade Airport. Oh! Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. I didn't see that hole. My bad. Well, at least it spawned us on the ground. Oh. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? Well, hang on. Hang on, stream. I gotta mute for a minute. Anyhow, that's neither here nor there. It was pretty good. How about you? What's been going on? What are you up to? We're back stream. I'm not in just yet. I don't know where Wand is at the moment. Collins was here. He'll be back in about 30... I told him I probably wouldn't be in game for about 35, 40 minutes. Because that's usually when I see you guys. So he'll be here. So that's 4 of us anyways if you're going to be around. I don't know what Wand's doing at the moment. Okay. I'm not entirely sure if Bobza was going to be here this evening. I can't remember what he said yesterday. And I don't think we'll see Buddha, and I'm not sure if we'll see Penn.
Need to smash. No.
Come on, Mysterious. He's not doing anything. Okay, we're getting rid of that perk. When I get a level, and I can put a point or two into something else, we're getting rid of that perk. Mysterious Strangers, garbage. Okay.
Why you stupid humans
How often does he, if you don't mind me asking, how often does he need these, or how regular, like, is there signs of improvement? Okay. No gun, no gun. Okay, there's an upstairs. Right, okay. Oh, I took him over one hit. Okay. Right. How's he empty? Oh, I'm ripped off. What's he empty for? Okay. Does it seem like the scale is tilting favorably, or is he just treading water right now?
Listen up. All Blood Eagles out there are invited to a show.
Oh, we're in the ash heap
Captured
now.
Beckett. If you want to see blood and roast a pig, then come on down to Poseidon. Bring your friends. If they ain't Blood Eagles, they'll get shredded too.
we gonna start taking damage getting to the firehouse, I wonder? We should be able to get suit inside, right? Or wait, do we have gas mask? We do. Okay.
Too cool in the kitchen. Join the fire breathers today.
Overseer's Law, Charleston Fire Department. Automation used to define life in West Virginia. Now it's the only thing left. These training programs that the responders have set up. How many survivors were running through these? It takes a certain calling to voluntarily run into the middle of a fire. Rescue people. Looks like they kept up that spirit. Even as the dangers changed. They must have fought the Scorched up close more than anyone. I need to find out what they knew.
Okay. Sludge lung, which of the following sets of ingredients when cooked? Okay, gotcha. You've captured a Scorch-infected man. You recognize childhood friend. What do you do? Oh, we failed. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Breathing apparatus, what do you do? Evacuate. Traversing smoke building, cover your mouth. I think we had to do this. I think we tried water rag before and it didn't work. Clean bandages. While exploring, your team leader flashes 3 times. I think that's retreat, isn't it? One of your squad mates has caught a case of sludge lung. Thought it was purified water. Maybe it's the first one. Uh-oh, what's the message? Oh, yeah, I was razzing him yesterday. Stumbled upon a band of scorched disease people brandishing clubs, which is the only acceptable. I thought that was firearms. You've captured a scorch-infected man. What do you do? End his life mercifully. Process answers. 5 of 7 again. Alright, hang on. Begins filling up with the strange gas. You're without your breathing apparatus. What do you do? Evacuate. While traversing a smoke-filled building, let's try the water-soaked rag. One of your fellow fire breathers has been burned. The area is painful to the touch, but no blisters are forming. You've applied a cool compress. What's the next thing you should do? Gently bind the burn. While exploring a collapsed mine, your team leader flashes their safety light quickly 3 times. Halt in place. One of your squad mates has caught a case of sludge lung. Which recipe is it? We don't know. We've stumbled upon a band of scorched, diseased people brandishing clubs. We don't want to charge in. Capture a scorch-infected man who you recognize, child friend. What do? End his life. Process. Okay, I'm getting 5 of 7 every time and I'm choosing multiple different answers? What are the odds? The tunnel you're traversing has begun filling up with a strange gas, and you're without your breathing apparatus, so you evacuate. While traversing a smoke-filled building, your breathing apparatus has failed. What's the following will serve your best replacement? Water-soaked rag. One of your fellow fire breathers has been burned. You're supposed to gently bind the burn. While exploring a collapsed mine, your team leader flashes their safety light 3 times. Caught a case of sludge lung. I'll go with that one. Stumbled upon. I thought if he was scorched, you end his life. Okay. Coat the burn in dirt? Excuse me. Oh my goodness. We nailed it with the other character. This is evacuate. We know this one's right. You don't cover your face in plastic wrap. It's got to be a water-soaked rag. Six of 7. Okay. Evacuate. Water-soaked rag. Gently bind. Treat immediately. Scotch and cigar. Fall back. End his life. No! Cursor didn't go up high enough. Evacuate. Water-soaked rag. Gently bind. We already did a retreat. There wouldn't be a retreat twice, I don't think. Oh no, we went the other way. Evacuate. Magazine. Coat the burn. Halt in place. Scotch. 2 of 7. Okay, hang on. What is happening? Okay, evacuate. Water-soaked rag. Put the burning dirt. Retreat. Scotch. Firearms. Questioning. Four of 7. Chat. Evacuate. Water-soaked rag. Five of 7. Oh. Five of 7. I don't think question 4, I don't think we've got that right. Oh, I did it again. That was quick reading. Alt in place. Scotch. All back. Life. Process. Oh my goodness, chat. Okay, hang on. Stop. We got documentation on us, right? Or something? Maybe we loaded some stuff while we were in here. Anti-scorch tactics. Lethal, to defeat them, they contain, there's no reason to we don't know nearly enough about them. Deadly predator some response if you're unfortunate enough to encounter a scorch beast. Okay. Scorch beasts, radiation. Scorched humans are savage and deadly. Ability to speak, don't think they're mindless, they retain enough intelligence to use guns and other weapons. Fight the Scorched as you would a raider, albeit one with a deadly plague of vital importance, keeping your distance. Right, so that's guns. There's not much to go on. Okay, so there's that one. Safety guide, asphyxiation. Do you like breathing? Of course. Find yourself in a smoky place. Don't despair. Grab the nearest rag or cloth, dunk in some water. Okay, water-soaked rag. Okay. If you find your water is inappropriately draining during storm, we don't have that one. Knock knock, who's there? Mysterious gas. Oh no, you're dead. Mine gases are no joke. If you or your detective smell something fishy, get out immediately. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we know those are a couple, so there must be other documentation to pick up that has the other stuff on it. Okay, here's one. Well, inside of mine, 3 flashes. Any of you produce work to mine, so you force signaling from a source. One long, one quick, two long, one long, one quick, one long. Retreat immediately. Okay. So the 3 thing is retreat. Oh, I guess we should take that. Right. Still doesn't answer our questions. Here we go. Fire breather's first aid guide. Cold compress. Gently bind the burn with clean bandages. Okay. Collect the following ingredients. Forest floor. Boiled water. Caps. Ash heap. Purified. Oh, neither of that helps us. So blight is not the right recipe. Oh, we take the one that's not the other 2. Gotcha. Okay, let me go back and try this again. Excuse me. Alright, knowledge exam. I think we're still missing a page. So, strange gas without your breathing, you evacuate quickly as possible. What should we do? Water soaked rag. Is painful to touch, no blisters, gently bind. Safety light quickly 3 times means retreat. Sludge lung would be the one that's not listed. This one would be fallback firearms. I want to say this is end his life, because he's already scorched. And we can't fix it. Nope, we're wrong. Okay. We got everything else but the last one. Evacuate. Water soaked rag. Gently bind. Treat immediately. Scotch. Firearms. Bring him back. Process. What? Is it okay? One of these is a different answer? How can you traversing fills up with strange gas you without your breathing apparatus? You evacuate. While traversing a smoke-filled building, water-soaked rag. Burned, painful to touch, gently bind.
Oh, a new person to talk to.
3 beeps means get out. These 2 recipes were listed, so this is the one that's odd person out. Furnishing clubs, we have to get ranged. That's firearms. This one, I guess, is convince your friend to join.
Do you need any help?
Nope. Okay, so maybe the first one's wrong. Get above the gas. Water-soaked rag. Gently bind.
Hey, you.
Treat immediately.
Want to talk for a bit?
Scotch. Firearms. End his life. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Let me go back over these notes again. Scorched beasts, we don't care. Scorched humans. Fight the scorched as you would a raider. Keeping your distance. Maintain cover. Give ground when you need to. Okay, so that's that one. Nearest cloth, dunk it in water. Get out. Evacuation is your only option. Okay. Where's the other? Cold compress, and then you gently bind the burn with clean bandages. Disease curatives. Collect the following, take them to a stovepat. Forest flora, boiled water, fire caps, ash heap, purified water, ash rose. Okay, so it must be the blight recipe because we're in the ash heap? It's gotta be. Mind signaling. One long flash, one quick flash, one long flash. Retreat. So 3 flashes is run. Okay, let's try this again. Evacuate. Water. Gently bind. Treat. Purified water. Firearms. End his life. Please report to your assigned physical exam. Okay. Alright. So that's done. Still have to study the research, though. Are we supposed to get a fire clothing? Maybe that comes after.
Analyzing. Knowledge exam results. Congratulations. Please proceed to physical examination site.
Okay, cool. I'll take that. That rarely ever happens. Already know that. Physical's up there. Dr. Hudson's research is behind us. That's outside. Brings us up here. We've already been there. Okay, that gave us a quest.
Please proceed to physical examination site.
Oh, a
I
new
want to talk to
person
you.
talk
You
to.
get us nowheres. That's the wrong quest location, right? Yeah, we need that one there. We'll come back to that. I think we have the fast travel? Yeah, we got the fast travel. Holiday ghoul. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where'd you growl from? Another one. Gain up to 3 to all specials when health is low. Okay, that's not really an issue. Alright, so now we go to aid and we open up the gifts. That's it? Boo. Wasn't a very good large gift. I mean, I guess I'll take the ammo. Excuse me. Oh, this is the obstacle course. Our red allowance, 160. Can we go there from this building? No. So, no enemy out here to clear ahead of time. No enemy out here. Okay, so gotta remember how to run this. Oh, there's another holiday dude. Hang on, I get the right weapon. Good shot. I'm over here. Okay. Now, we'll go back to handheld, and then we'll try this. Oh, wait. We gotta do this first.
Examination will begin in 15 seconds.
Okay. Three, 2, 1.
Exam initiated. Activate initial checkpoint.
do we got? Where's the timer? Let's see it.
Checkpoint activated. Return to start.
Where's the timer? I don't see the timer. I think we still have time. Go this way. Ah.
Congratulations, applicant.
Ooh.
Please access terminal to initiate final examination briefing.
Checkpoint. Initiate the final exam. Head to the final exam site. Okay. Now we should be able to drop down here. Get you so you don't bother us. Hey, Ryan. Yes, a lot of quests. More quests than are on the screen at the moment. Hunter's grenade launcher. Okay, final exam. Oh, it's right there. Wait, what's this one? Okay, I got what I wanted done. I should be logging in about 5 minutes. Oh, this building. Oh, this is going to take a while. We can't do this now. We'll do this when we log in next time. This takes a while. Okay, let's jump in. They're in there waiting for us. Probably still going to need a couple of people, I think. Oh, excuse me. I pulled the trigger and picked up a couple of games on the Steam sale. I hope we get around to them, but I'm not sure. We picked up Subnautica, in case I choose to do another Subnautica playthrough. We picked up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I had a lot of fun playing the first one, so I figured we'd pick up the second one. It was on for a good price. And then we picked up a third one. What was the other game? I don't remember. Mind you, I believe the sale's still going on today, right? Another few hours, I think. I saw a few things, but we all know how often I get around to playing other games, so I didn't want to waste money and buy stuff I'll probably never get to. I kept looking at Baldur's Gate 3, but that would be a problem for me. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Okay, we are in. Let me see. Okay, so they're probably not going to be on. Alright, I'm in on 0 at the moment, but I'm just looking for people. So if you guys are on 2, just stay there. What do we have? You're playing Snapper? So we have Monk, Shaman, Warrior, and Care is Enchanter, right? Yeah. Alright, Snapper, you're going to get a tell from somebody in a couple minutes when they get over there. Just invite them. Oh, yes, 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 please. Silent Plains, yes, for sure. Okay. That's it. And then just type in group that the rest of us will be over there in a minute. And while I'm up here, I'm going to turn all my settings back up. Because holy smokes, do I not like looking at low settings. Now this is going to take a minute to register. All right, and are you able to head over to 2, Collins? There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, 5. Hey, Snapper, if you wouldn't do me a favor, if you do a who over there and sort for levels 41 to 47, do you find anybody over there LFG? And if so, what classes? Yep. Okay. Alright, well. I think so. I'll wait till Kara gets back to find out what she wants to do, but I'm logging over now. You may as well. I would start with the back ramp. Actually, you know what? I will get you to go and check the back ramp, and then I'm going to stay out of game, and you let me know, and then I'll check Shard 1. Still no snow, chat, which is crazy. We've had no significant snowfall, but it's been oh wow, that filled up quick. It's been really, really cold. He might have stepped AFK to grab something. Chat, we're going to have 2 level 50 warriors. What? On the same account, I mean. Well, at least once we hit 50, we'll be able to switch gear back and forth and not have to worry about it. If need be. No. You know, would have sucked right there if I would have got on the horse and the horse would have fallen over the side. We don't have our 12-speed mount out here because this guy has higher endurance and recovery, which is what I was looking for. Actually, all 3 of these numbers are pretty high. We'll find some time to go back out and find another Ashen steed that might have double-digit endurance, recovery, and speed. But this, for right now, is my all-around best mount. I still would like to get all the wild blood armor. I'd like to know what it looks like. But we need all of our normal people to be here in order to do... We just work so well together when the group of us organize. I mean, we've grouped with some pretty cool people outside of the regulars, but the regulars, man, I can do a lot of stuff and the regulars automatically know what it is we're doing. Okay. Feel free to let Rain know that I'm fighting the login boss, and I'll be there. You should be north. Well, you can't miss the ramp because you got to run past the big rock in the ground. So then you should have the 2 rock ledges behind you. Is your combat log moving at all? The gate. Nope. Yeah, that's a bit too far. Alright, I'm jumping over to 2 now. Perfect. Snapper is group lead, so when you get over there, just let him know. Ugh. Login boss. Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. The Fallen's got to be us, right? Because the game is about our rise. Right? It's not like we're trying to help somebody else rise. So we're known as the Fallen. That would be everybody. I mentioned that in Joppa's stream earlier this afternoon. There's a lot of wording where it talks about humans, but it doesn't mention any other races. So we were discussing what everybody would be called. And we'd be known as the Fallen. We fell to Terminus, and now we have to rise. We fell via the Reckoning. Or was it the Reckoning or the Shattering? I can't remember. Shattering, I think. We're gonna get back into auditioning chat tomorrow. The coughs have been kind of good. I'm gonna try and be a little picky about what I set up for, but I can't sit and wait. I can't. They're telling me I'm gonna have this cough for another 3 weeks, so I have to figure out what I'm gonna do. Apparently, I'm not the only one. I was at work today, and one of my coworkers, who I haven't spoken to since I've been sick, she came over to me today and asked if I was feeling better, and I said yes. I said most of my symptoms are gone except for my throat and the cough. And her eyes lit up, and she's like, my sister has the cough. Said she's had it for 2 weeks or 2.5 weeks. I'm like, oh, yikes. That's not good. But she said she had everything else. So she had all the same stuff I did. Excuse me. I just said boo, so you could just click my name or whatever when you're ready and invite the group. I'm right behind you. Up on the rock. You can just click my name in the... You should be able to click my name in the chat window, can't you? Or no? Oh, no, you can't. I did not. And Snapper was group lead, but when he invited me, he made me group lead. Ah ha ha ha, you think I didn't notice? I noticed. I don't think he'll be here. He didn't say if he would be here tonight or not, and he's not online currently in any fashion. I think he's caught up in his real life situation. Oh, interesting. Maybe he's on the road. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, tell him it's unacceptable. Yeah, don't ever say it again. What'd you do? Did you get in trouble? Did you get aggro? Hang on. Are you on top of the trenches or are you down below? Okay, so run to me. Stay up top and run all the way around to me. The trench should be on your right-hand side. Don't come to me now. Now that if you found your way, continue on around or whatever to Snapper. I gotta see where Rain. I don't know where Rain is. He's probably in Viz, so we can get over there safely with no aggro. So that's where he ran, because that's where we're setting up. And I just got aggro. We have a wolf aggro. We have a wolf aggro as well. Do we have CC? Root or anything? Oh, keep me healed. Where's the wolf? Oh, you got the wolf? You're gonna have to heal Snapper as well. He's gonna take fire damage. There's no well. Just watch Snapper's health. Oh, you ran him off? Okay. Same thing as last night's snap. When this guy dies, I'll let you pull. Yep. Nope, you got two. Bang. Grab that fanatic. We don't have CC. Grab that fanatic off Collins. You could do that. This is not good. How'd this go sideways? Oh, man. Kill the Cinderfolk. Hold pulls. Let them med. You're out of mana. Just too many ads. That's all. We survived, though. Yes. Yes. Sounds like you got a job ahead of you. Okay, we should be okay, Matt. If you're good to go, snap. Just maybe don't feign death so close to the ledge here, because I think they're getting in range at the heels. Hey, frame traps, what's happening? No, he's still at aggro. I don't know, but no. That was so close. I was one ability away from becoming dirt. Yes. Welcome back. Are you able... We're on the back ramp on Shard 2. You're well, you making food? Uh-oh, what are we making today? What are you making? Oh, were you able to get done whatever it was you were gonna help get done? Excuse me. Got you. Beef with vegetables and steamed rice. Sounds fantastic. Let me tell you, man, whenever I'm ordering Chinese food, at least up here, dude, beef and broccoli, hands down. I mean, beef with vegetables and steamed rice, that's like stir fry, you know? Oh, hey, Vec, what's going on, man? Thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Frames. Now you get to dodge those ads, Frame, for the next 30 days. Thank you for the support, Vec. What's going on, man? How you doing? How's your Monday? I know you're probably not hanging around because we're in Pantheon, but what's going on? Just another Monday. I'm with you. Just another Monday. I was saying earlier, I got quite a bit of energy back today, which was nice, but we still have the sore throat and the cough that's a nuisance. But I was already told I'm gonna have that for another few weeks, so I'm glad I got some energy back though. That's nice. I wonder why that happens. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was just gonna say I had Snapper pulling while we were waiting for you. I was waiting for Bob's, but when you pinged him and he said he wasn't gonna be on until Friday, the spot's still open. Yeah. His friend he was going with had a death in the family, so they had to postpone or cancel the trip. Yes, nighttime is too light. Hey D-Block, what's happening? There's another group up behind us. They just pulled a Bella. Looks like they're right behind the rock to the west, or northwest. Sorry, D-Block. Let me get to your, have you been enjoying the game till you're picking it up? Well, I mean, today's your last day to get 20% off. If you don't pick it up today, I mean, you're missing out. And that goes to anybody. But with that said, I've been playing this game non-stop for a few years, so yes, I'm greatly enjoying the game. I have 8 warriors. This is warrior number 7. Warrior number 8 is like level 20 or something. I've had a bunch of characters. We've killed everything in the game multiple times. Yes, it's a fun game. There's plenty of content. Didn't know it was on sale? Yes, it's 20% off on Steam and their website, PantheonMMO.com, but only until today, today being the 5th. So if you want to pick it up for whatever it is, $30 US, now's the time to do it. It won't be any cheaper, and the price will probably go up and stay up for the rest of the year. I mean, I'm just looking out for you guys for saving some money. I get a fair number of people who come in here and they hum and haw about picking the game up. They're not sure if they want it and so on. But here's my take on it. It's $30 US right now. There's a lot of things people do in a month that is $30 or more. If you pick it up now, you have it a year from now, 2 years from now, whenever the game launches. If you don't pick it up now, that's on you. Not you particularly, just everybody in general that's not in that situation. So if you're on the fence about playing the game or picking the game up, you want to pick it up today. Even if you don't play it for the next year, next 2 years, next 10 years. If you pick it up now, you pay the least amount of money you're going to pay for this game. So that's why now is the time to do it. Oh, maybe the sale, maybe the discount's over then, because it was 20% off. I thought until today the 5th. Maybe the time zone's different? Is it the 5th where you are, D-Block? I guess I should say, are you in North America? Excuse me. It's the 5th here. You're on the East Coast. Oh, maybe yeah, I was gonna say maybe the sale's over. It should say on the page, it should say save 20%. If it doesn't say save 20%, then the deal is off. Which means all of you out there that hummed and hawed, well, too bad. I don't know, there's nothing I can tell you. You're wanting to play a monk? Dude, the monk is fun. I'm grouped with the monk currently. The monk is fantastic, but you gotta have patience because your feigned death at the early levels is gonna be miserable. So, be good at practicing your feigned deaths. Nope, I'm getting the Cinderfolk. I had taunted the wolf, but then I saw the swinging pendulum, and I thought, uh-oh, I better pick up the Cinderfolk. And then as I was launching my attack to the Cinderfolk, I saw the pendulum, and I'm like, well, we're getting the Cinderfolk. If you want to check out quite a bit of footage, D-Block, on the game, if you click on live on my channel, you should see like 400 plus videos. My entire early access is on there from December of last year. So if you want to check out content, by all means, feel free to fall down those rabbit holes. You don't have to, but there's a lot of content there. And I'm the only one that has it there. Just be aware of any whining, complaining, exciting moments, sad moments, ridiculous moments, awesome moments. There's a lot of everything. Hey, Night Watch. Gave you a shout out and drop a stream. You really are the best tank in the game. Well, I wouldn't say I'm the best tank in the game, but I try to be me. That's what I will say. I try to be me. Thanks for all your content. You're welcome. I want people to play this game. I want this game to launch. I want us to have 3 continents. I want us to have 30 zones. I want us to have, you know, everything we were supposed to have 10 years ago. That's what I would like. And I think we're going to get it. It's just going to take some more time. Wow, man, way to be... Holy crap, he's gonna think you're... Man. Rude. Oh, also, for anybody who might be relatively new to the channel or recent to the channel, I am fighting the super flu at the moment. I've been sick for about a month. I'm down to a cough and sore chest, so there is going to be a cough. I apologize. There's nothing I can do about it. I have to let it run its course. She's not really. She can't stand typing. Yeah. Wait, weren't you... wasn't I grouped with you last night? Didn't the hat drop at the end of the group? Yeah, that was us. They are very rare. I knew I recognized the name. Oh. Yeah, it's because of midnight. They got a whole housing thing now. Only took them 20 years. You should tell her to play EQ2. EQ2 destroys everything except Star Wars Galaxies for furniture and building. Yep, it's good. It was okay there, but EQ2, like, seriously, EQ2, decorating is its own game. There's a billion different things. You go out on raids, and you'll go through a dungeon, and there'll be an item that one person can click on, and all of a sudden you've got a fancy chair, a table, weapon rack, weapon, ornament, something, whatever. You go out and do quest rewards, you get furniture items for that. You can craft 20 different versions of 5 million different things. It's ridiculous what people do in EQ2 with furniture. And that's the honest truth. From someone who's played just about everything out there, nobody comes close to EQ2 except Star Wars Galaxies for furniture. It's not my thing, but they've got a billion items in EQ2 for you to decorate everything with. And they've got like 200 different housing type structures you can purchase, earn, rent, what have you. It's ridiculous. Yes. Yep. EQ1, I mean, EQ1's got its 32nd expansion coming out, and EQ2 has its 26th, 27th expansion. EQ is the largest running universe right now in the history of whatever. But I'm not saying it's awesome, because when EQ2, or SOE, was turned over to Daybreak, which was then turned over to Darkpaw, my understanding is they added a lot of accessibility to bring it kind of in line with World of Warcraft. Either A, to retain who they had, or B, give the people who were tired of WoW something else they could jump into and feel successful with. And I'm not a fan of EQ2 in its present state, but if I go to a progression server to explore the original 6 expansions, today it's still the greatest raid and group dungeon game I've ever taken part in, and I've played all of it. Yep, yeah, there's just something about it. The problem with EQ2, I mean, what it boiled down to, it was the same problem with Final Fantasy XIV before it became a Realm Reborn. When EQ2 came out, it was barren. Like, there was nothing really to do in the zones. You had a couple of camps, you had a bunch of mobs, you had no quests for the most part. World of Warcraft, fortunately, launched with a billion things to do, so everybody went over there and had their time, and then everybody that was in EQ2 was like, what is this garbage? And then they stopped playing. So there's a lot of people out there who never gave EQ2 the time of day, but if you were to go back and play through the first 6 expansions and do all the content, raids included, I'm telling you, you would sing the praises to the moon. And, okay, so funny thing about that. So I was actually in the Vanguard beta, myself and 35 other members, and I actually became the in-game warrior class lead. So I actually worked with Sigil on building the game and the warrior and so on, which was pretty cool. But when the game came out, you might remember that it was broken 7,000 ways from Sunday. A month before the development beta ended, they implemented a large update to the ancient warehouse district, which was going to be the end game when the game launched for the time being until they could get to work on their raid stuff. When they implemented the update, they broke what was a flawless game. I had a level 50 diplomat, I had a max level adventurer, I had a max level crafter. Everything was phenomenal, everything was spawning, quests were updating, diplomacy missions were playing out perfectly, but they put this patch in on a Thursday, I think it was a Thursday, they put this large update in and it broke everything. And I got on MSN Messenger as a teenager, and I wouldn't say I argued, but I passionately over 8 days, told them they need to roll it back. They need to give us a flawless game at launch, give us the 3 months for everybody to work on getting to level 40, and then figure out what's going on in the meantime and patch the game properly. And they turned around and told 6 of us that they had plenty of time, they knew what they were doing, and everything was going to be okay. Well, they didn't have enough time, everything wasn't okay, the game came out broken, and within 3 months everybody had stopped playing except for what you would consider fanatics. But yes, that game was flawless in beta, and I can say that because I was there. That roamer's going to aggro as well. Yep. But yeah, man, Vanguard was going to be the next... Vanguard was going to be Pantheon, right? Brad McQuaid's next project. Dude, I put just as much time as I put into this game, I put into Vanguard. Like, I was all in on Vanguard. It was amazing. And then they goofed us all over with that update to the warehouse that just broke everything. I actually went to, there's a fan server that's running for Vanguard, and I actually played a few months ago. I jumped on for a little bit to play, to get the nostalgia. Some of the stuff I remembered, some of the stuff I didn't remember, but I was starting to really enjoy it. I was playing a warrior and a necromancer, and I was like, man, I could get into this. But the thing is, where it's a fan server, there's only less than a handful of people working on it. With all the problems with the game, it could be a long time before it's up and running. Now, I may revisit it at some point, because I did have a lot of fun playing it, but man, that game was going to be something. Even all this time later. All this time later. Curious, how much is your max HP on your warrior? What level? This warrior is 46, and we're currently buffed, and our health is around 1792. If I'm in a raid and I get buffs from clerics, shamans, and druids, my health goes up to about 2600. Sorry. On my level 50, my main, the hit points are around 2600. Those are endgame hit points. Oh, I gotta face it away from the group. So 2600. Do I need to choose a server? I would join Stormona. Stormona's the busiest server. That's the one where you're gonna find most of the people. It's also, I believe Stormona is also the East Coast based server, so you're gonna get the best ping on Stormona if you're on the East Coast. Excuse me. That's what he told Collins. Don't know. MIA? Yeah, but I think Snap just means it's been like a week. Probably more than a week now. Actually, it might have been since before the holidays, right? Isn't that when he posted? Have we? Yeah, I think everybody's got 12 of them. You can only hold one, but everybody's got 12. I think the rarest, most sought out item out here is the belt. The fire, yeah. We've seen that the least. Oh yeah, well yeah, okay, yeah, there is that. I just meant the mobs out here. Yeah. Bob's a... Yeah, I had one as well, but Bob's has been here for quite a while with us, and we've never had a drop for him. I gave him mine last night. I still had Golfang's belt from Hangor. It's more of a defensive belt, but he wanted the belt, and I was like, well, I'll give him the belt. At least he's got it before the reset. Yep. Oh, speaking of that, so I know we had discussed possibly doing a stint on the PTR when it launches. I read some information today. Content won't necessarily come to that server. That server's just going to be, the purpose is going to be for mechanics. So any changes they make to classes, mobs, but as far as new content, that server more than likely won't see any until the actual new servers see content, because they don't want people quote-unquote spoiling it. So we may want a second link going to that server and just pick whatever one of the new ones is when it spawns. And that way at least we can get the content when it hits the game. Yeah. I've given my input, nobody ever listens, so. Okay. He hits the bowl. Doesn't make a mess. I didn't say the best was going to happen. I just said what the best would be. Isn't that something? That becomes such a big discussion. I get that discussion, I'm not going to say all the time at work, but uncommonly that discussion comes up all the time, and it's like, what's like, just do whatever you're going to do. Like, you don't need to tell people. Just do it. Did you answer my question? Yes, I did. You were AFK taking out the trash? Oh, so I was saying, on my level 50, on my main, when I'm max buffed, like on a raid, my hit points go to 2600 and something. Currently on this guy, with Druid and Shaman buffs, my hit points are 1792 at level 46. But I am wearing, you know, we've gone around and hunted all of my gear, so I'm dressed nicely. Move this 2400. Gear matters. I always go after all the stuff that you're supposed to go after. Okay, I looked for the one that wasn't having pendulums. Although I almost broke 2 of the mezzes, but I didn't. I mean, Snapper did it, or he would have done it, or I would have blamed him. He's not even here, but I would have blamed him. Ooh. I got hit with a big burst of lag there. I think players must have been running by. I still really enjoy when you mez the wolves and they sit down. Yeah. I mean, months ago, I was with a monk in Hangor around level 28, or 27 to 29, and he was putting on a clinic. When everybody was complaining about the monk not working and Feigned Death being busted, there's 4 nights of videos where this monk just... So I was the one that was doing all the... Like I've said this before I met you guys, I was the one that pulled everything, because nobody else wanted to pull stuff. But when he came along, he's like, hey man, do you mind if I try pulling? I said, sure. And I'm thinking in my head, okay, he's going to die 1,000 times because everybody's complaining about Feigned Death. But man, he learned how to split the war chief camp like me, and it was like, okay, obviously these monks are ridiculous. Like they're either not putting enough thought into what they're doing, they're not planning out the Feigned Death locations, I have no idea. But this guy was running circles. Any stat, yeah, but it's because it's its own skill, that's why. That's why they want it so that as you level up, it feels better and like you're actually getting better at doing it. Right, but you're also 47. It worked really good low level, but what people had to do, or at least what this guy did, he had to make room. So we would actually stand in one spot, he would pull opposite us and feign death the first time, and then we would move to give him room, and then he would move again if it failed, and then feign death again. And by doing that 2 or 3 times every single pull, he was able to split everything at the War Chief. And if you know that plateau in front of the War Chief hut, that's arguably one of the worst locations to split at that level. And he did it that I was impressed. Yeah. We had a few scares. We also had a few deaths, but we stuck with it. He wanted to learn, I wanted him to learn, it was fantastic. Sadly, he stopped playing shortly thereafter because I think he ended up back in WoW or something. I thought about it. I thought about looking at that new Soul Saga content to see, but like, people need to know, I gave World of Warcraft 4 attempts in its lifetime. I played in the beginning, I played at Burning Crusade, I played at Wrath of the Lich King, I played at Mists of Pandara, but all 4 times that I played it, I couldn't, it just didn't keep me. There was just something about it. Yeah. It's funny how games work like that. Like, normally, if I'm on, I mean, you guys know, I'm an addict for this game. You guys know I haven't stopped playing in years. But with World of Warcraft, man, I tried. I didn't complain. It was fun. I was reading the lore. I liked everything about it, but it just didn't keep me interested. I saw all the trailers for Wrath of the Lich King and Arthas, and everything looked phenomenal, and I was like, man, I gotta get into this. And then I tried it, and I'm like, man, I'm not digging this. I found myself jumping into other games, even non-MMORPGs, and my focus went clean away from WoW, and that happened 4 times. Now, I'm not saying it's a bad game. Obviously, we just discussed this. WoW was phenomenal, because there's no other reason for it not to have been the best-selling, most populated, subscribed game for a decade, or what have you. But for me personally, it just didn't hook me. And it was way too easy? Could you go through all the content except for a raid like solo? Oh, that's unfortunate. Man, that's how EQ is now. Like, on the progression servers, you jump in now and a lot of the players just have 4 or 5 accounts, 6 accounts, and there's no reason for you to try and find a group. Oh. Were they designed like overtuned, or could you go in and have a fail and have all the retainers die? Excuse me. I'm learning about WoW, chat. I guess apparently you can go through a fair bit of the content solo now. They have like retainers, which I guess would be like use mercenaries. But apparently you could do a whole group of them. Oh. Gotcha. Feel free, Snap. Excuse me. You priests don't have the ability to remove that scalding ash debuff that's on me, do you? Gotcha. Yup. That's what you are. What do you mean, you priests? Ooh, them's fighting words. Excuse me. I really like this bow for its damage. I gotta stop chasing mobs. Nope, she's still AFK. Let's go, Snapaluffagus. always. Ooh, 214 kick. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. No worries. You got a Cinderfolk on you. Sorry, chat. Oh, I think the meds are wearing off. Not mine. I'm still 40% away. Excuse me. I'll say one thing, chat. If they had this type of a warrior in EQ, I'd be back in EQ. Man, so much more active. Excuse me. It's hilarious. Not only was that the last mob you pulled, but it was the furthest away and it still became my next target. Wolf's chasing you. Wolf's not chasing you. What do you mean despawning? Oh, corpses. Gotcha. Why am I not? There we go. Skeleton's loose. Uh-oh. Something we should know? Oh, I forgot I was lead. It's usually somebody else. No, it was you earlier. You made me lead. I didn't make you lead. I just told you to invite people over here. Made you lead by association, as they say in the law. I just stand still. Is that iron-willed? Like holiday, or did you get energy drinks? Jesus, and you're in an MMORPG? What is wrong with you? You have a hard time following our instructions. I'm just kidding. Hey, we say don't cheese-storm. No. Okay. What's that? Oh, like broken tibia in Hangor. That's a few. You guys want to run those off? I'm in combat, so something's coming back to me. We're all in combat. Hang on. I see you in the purple. Yeah, they were pulling from down where we were. I'm still in combat, but nothing's chasing me. Oh, hang on. If you guys are in combat, everybody run west. I'm still in combat. Okay, I'm out of combat. Excuse me. What's going on, Counter? How you doing? Yeah, 4 mobs breaking meds. I think Chi Storm accidentally hit them all. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. And keep in mind as well, it's not just the key. Down below is a whole other region itself called the chasm. You might not see it from up there, you have to look carefully because of the angles, but there's a whole other area to crawl down the bottom. They've done some cool work. Between Smoldering Trenches, the Enclave, the Wild Mound Cradle, and Black Rose Keep, things are shaping up, at least on this continent. Can you activate Storm Airborne? Yes, you can. Does it launch you while in the air? Yes, it does. But it's also very finicky with the Z-axis. So for example, even though I've got the higher ground and that mob doesn't, there's always a chance that if I hit Storm while I'm down here, I butt into something. So in some cases, Storm won't fire, or the animation will fire, it'll get hit, but we won't move. So if you watch me carefully... Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't have it targeted. Yeah, see? The animation went off, but I didn't go anywheres. The Z-axis is very finicky with Storm. It's like Stomp, for example. If you're familiar with Stomp, the enemy soldiers do the AoE knockback. When they send me in the air, like at Elite Orcs, when they send me in the air, I can hit Storm and automatically shoot back at them. It's pretty awesome. Trenches, yes, they wanted XP. We didn't have all our regular crew on, so we had to recruit a couple people to come in here. We didn't have a full group, so trenches was the option. Is that a Spear of Endless Frost? Yes, it is. I get one on all of my warriors. I've had this forever. You should have seen it like every day for like the last, I don't know, 4 months, 3 months since we came out of Hangor. It's the only weapon I use. You can use Storm to jump gaps? No. You can only use it to go to an active target. Now mind you, if see? I just jumped Storm. You have to have a target. You can't just Storm. You can't just launch forward. So if you had a narrow gap where you were higher and the mob was lower, and the mob was standing on this cliff and you were here and there's a chasm, if Storm would normally reach that mob, yes, you can jump up in the air and shoot to that mob. But you have to connect to an enemy. It works similar to the death from above mechanic with the rogue. I forget what the skill's called. It might actually be death from above, I don't remember. Excuse me. think you're able to kill Oosh, right? No, Oosh is the two-hander. Oosh drops the blood war gavel, or whatever it's called. War Chief drops the spear, yes, that's correct. You don't hand me down? No, I don't. Everything I get on my warriors is all legit. Everything this guy's wearing, all legit. We crawled it, we camped it, whatever. I don't do hand-me-downs. Every bit of my playthrough on a warrior is 100% legit and honest, so you guys get the best possible idea. A lot of people still complain the warrior's busted and needs help with threat and so on and so forth, and no, it doesn't. You just need to do the work. I'm proof of that. Krushnek does stream the game, so if you want to go to Twitch or even YouTube and look for Krushnek, you can actually check out what we're doing right now. I know. I do that just, just in case. That's right. You got it. If you're in a solid group, you can get by with 33, but 35 is comfortable. I would say 33 is a healer. As long as you stay far enough away from the group and the tank keeps the mob far enough away from you, you'll be fine. It's only when unfortunate situations happen where you're sitting too close and then something with a proc that's AoE sets off, and all of a sudden everybody takes damage and it makes it a bit harder. So a smart tank will know to keep the mob as far as it can from the healers. Unfortunately, a non-knowledgeable tank, good luck. I'm a bit of a hoe, so everything I did up until now, the last 2+ years, has been pugs. I meet everything. Like, my friends list is like 300 players on 4 different servers, but I met these yo-yos, and here I am. I don't just call anybody a yo-yo. So, I don't know if you're checking out the stream or not, but if you are, so this is the back ramp to an area called the Trenches, which is all in through here. This is the back entrance. There's a wing that goes off here to an event with a Banshee. Then there's an area here that stretches forward. There's typically multiple camps. If you notice right here where the mouse cursor is, that's the entrance. There's usually a Camp 1 here against this zone wall. Camp 2 is usually here. Camp 3 is over here. Then there's what we call Pride Rock, which is this rock here. It's flat on this side. Yeah. Lazy people. But anyways, as you can see here, I'm tanking down here with the banner as my marker, and then the healers are actually way up here, and that's on purpose, so they don't get hit with AoEs off of these cinder folks, these skeletons. They have a passive AoE fire proc. There's a lot of fire. This whole area is fire, so you will need fire resist of some sort, but again, like I said, if you can keep your distance from the action, you can hold off on fire resist as a healer. Typically, DPS and tanks will want to have fire resist regardless, and any yo-yo out there who goes on and complains about, I don't need fire resist because I got epic sort of awesome, that those people are dumb. Just write them down in the back of a notepad and don't group with them again. They become a detriment to the group, and it becomes a bad time for everybody. I'm not saying you gotta full face, max resist, put everything on and sacrifice your stats, but you gotta be smart. Yeah, so just real quick, because you said the word frigid. Frigid is the acclamation. That's not resist. So frigid, right? That's the environment. That's the acclamation itself. But there is actual cold resist. Yeah, the engraver room and the quest golem chamber have lava that will kill you if you stand near it for like 4 seconds. Yeah, there's also, if you're, the directions of the town, southwest. If you're in Sky Durban and you come down from Sky Durban and turn southwest and run all the way to the end of the zone, you get to that giant rock formation with the magma running through it. That's a raid zone. So I'm sure that's going to have scorching as well. They showed that off like 7 or 8 years ago, but it just hasn't made it into the game yet, and I'm assuming it's because it hasn't been converted through Unity. Yeah, there's been a few things they've shown off years ago that we don't have access to right now, either because A, they're not converted in Unity, B, they're not ready to actually do the content, or C, they've decided to change plans. But there's a few dungeons they showed probably 7, 8 years ago that we don't have right now. I did not. I'm just a social person, that's all. How long ago, Kara, would you say that we were spending a significant amount of time in Black Rose Keep? Would you say it was a month ago? So, if you were interested, under the live tab on my YouTube page, there's like 400 videos of Pantheon. Like all my streams from the beginning are up there. If you go back about a month and a half, you probably see us crawl through Black Rose Keep quite a bit. So you actually get to see a lot of the dungeon. If you're interested, and obviously you guys don't have to, but the content's there. I did that on purpose. So if you're looking to see anything in the game, just go to my channel, you'll see it there. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person on the internet that has the footage. You can go into Black Rose Keep at 15 to do the lumber yard, but you're going to need a group to do it. There's also a named in there at the lumber yard that you should stay away from until you're closer to 20. Now you said you're 30, so that shouldn't be an issue if you're in a group. But at 30, you can actually cross over the first bridge. But I would recommend if you go into Black Rose Keep at some point to explore or to LFG, try and get a chasm group, because a chasm group is pretty good till, I'd say 33. Yeah, and then at that point, you can either go back up top and go into the keep, or you can come out here and look for a group in this place. And if you get a group in this place, this is the best place to come for XP right now in the game. With the bonus XP they have switched on, you won't find a better spot than the trenches. You just have to find a group that stays for a long period of time and pulls consistently. Yep. I mean, realistically, you probably shouldn't. I mean, I don't know how people find that fun. It's always good to get into a group and explore other locations, you know, around your level range, but it's entirely up to you what you want to do. This stuff's not going to be here 3 months from now, and we'll all be level 1 again, so get your fill, I guess. Yeah, it also helps if you're putting a group together and you can't get a full 6-person group for whatever reason. There's the right classes aren't on, people aren't available, etc. This is a nice place to come, you know, 35 plus, just to kill an evening or kill some time at least. But if you can get a group to crawl like the Enclave or even the Wild Mount Cradle, you won't be crawling that place for a while. But as you get closer to level 40, you'll get access to the Enclave, and that's a pretty awesome crawl. There's a massive quest line in there, there's a bunch of stuff to do. The issue is, even if you get in and crawl, the mobs can be tricky and the fights take longer, so the XP yield is not as fast at level as it would be out here. Yeah. He does. He does it in shouts too, so it's not just your group that sees it, it's everybody in the area. Yeah, when you run, see where Karen is standing? I don't know if you're still watching the stream or not, but if you are, if you can see Karen, you go into the trenches, and as you run through the trenches, next to the walls, there are certain parapets that will have openings, and you can actually step through the opening, and there's stairs down, and you can actually walk down underneath the trenches, and there's mobs and names down there as well. But it can be very tricky, because it's very crowded, and mobs will see invis. Right. Excuse me. I mean... Yes, all in a row. All they're missing are tassels and bows. I mean, if anybody deserves a few deaths, you know, Mr. Feign Death. Oh, I'm down, I'm down, I'm down, makes us think we're dead, and then 5 minutes later, oh no, I feigned death. What? What class and race are you rolling first post-wipe? Probably Ogre Warrior counter. Warrior anyways. It'll be Warrior number 9. Man, is your group really 2 druids, a shaman, monk, and chanter, and tank? Yes, it is. We only had 1 druid until about 30 minutes ago. But we were running with 5 for the longest time, and this person was looking for a group, so we grabbed them. We got the second druid at half price. That's right. That's right. We got the second druid at half price. You're in arguably one of the most aggressive grind groups I think that exists in the game right now. If you go back and watch a bunch of my VODs, you will see us do ridiculous asinine stuff because Carrie and Bobza are just ridiculous. Yes, that's correct. Do we have an iron willed? So there was an event that took place in this zone lore-wise called the Deicide War. The Deicide are a series of elementals you'll see on the other side of the zone, and these guys ended up creating the smoldering trenches in order to form a combative stance, I guess you could say. The unfortunate thing is, an individual by the name of Teldadris showed up and ended up corrupting the Ash Breeders, and that's the raid target that's in the bottom of the Enclave, which is inside that entire mountain range. Well, I would say it's not the only raid boss, but it's the most tuned raid boss to what it's supposed to do. There probably won't be many changes made to that boss, but there's another boss at the bottom of Madrock called Agonok the Brood Queen, and she's supposed to be a raid mob, but they haven't retuned her yet, so it's not that difficult. And she has no loot table except for a dagger. I didn't say it was bad. Our rogue actually uses one of the endless frost spears that I'm using and a fang. You're right. That's why I've got my dude. I get people asking me all the time, best weapon, and they show off, and then they start talking about the soot blade from down in the Enclave, and I'm like, you guys currently don't play warriors very well because you know the Spear of Endless Frost is the best weapon in the game. Outside of the Fang, which is rogue only, but for other classes, the Spear of Endless Frost is just a godsend. I have it on every warrior. I always get it on every warrior. But yeah, I gave one away months ago, so I had to go get another one. And I shouldn't have. That's right, and now I'm a monster. Oh, hang on. I was gonna say preference to which one I take, and then I just took this one. I'm not sure the non-aggro horses are still there. I think we were there a week or so ago, and there were none of them there. But the paddock there is where the mount spawns. But I don't know if the non-aggro horses are still there. They disappeared the day they brought the mounts in. Who let the horses out? Excuse me. Oh my word. Am I gonna do what? Well, I still have little Krushnek. Little Krushnek is 19, I think, so. Yes. Don't you worry. We're walking it back, chat. We're gonna be doing warrior number 9 once this guy hits 50. Or I guess it's warrior number 8. Little Krushnek. You can have positive Black Rose rep if you haven't killed any of the Black Rose in Halmir's Cave. Yeah, now there might be one or two mob types deeper in that will aggro you, so you're still gonna have to con from a distance. But a lot of the keep itself won't aggro. That's correct. Yeah, no. There are two different factions for Black Rose. The ones for the Black Rose that you fight in Halmir's match the grunts for the most part in Black Rose Keep. But the special mobs in Black Rose Keep are on different factions, like the Caster faction, I believe, and they'll smack you around. It's supposed to put what do they call it? False confidence, I guess. You're like, oh, they're all front, I can run right through. And then you turn a corner and you get smacked by 50 of them. And you're like, wait a minute, what just happened? Right. Excuse me. So, with the population decline since the announcement of the bonus XP and the big reset of the spring of this year, a number of people have stopped playing this game and they're playing other stuff for the time being. However, with that said, because they brought out Wild Mound Cradle, which is the newest content to the game, a lot of people that were in Black Rose Keep are the level or higher to go into Wild Mound, so that's where everybody is when they're in-game at the high level. The Black Rose Keep right now, for the most part, is relatively empty, and will be until the next big reset. Black Rose Keep is it. Smoldering Trenches, Enclave, Black Rose Keep, and Wild Mound Cradle are vast improvements over all the other content they've put in the game up till now. They've got quests, well, Wild Mound doesn't yet, but they've got quest lines, they've got loot, all the items have lore on them. If you notice all the old world stuff before those zones, none of your gear has any information on it, but once you get to Smoldering, Enclave, Black Rose Keep, Wild Mound, everything has lore on it, so it actually fills it in and gives you an idea of what's going on in that set area. It's pretty cool. They definitely ramped it up the past 6 months. When you get off of Sky Durbin elevator, facing out, turn right and run straight. You'll go all the way down to the end, and then if your clip plane is up high enough, you'll see this massive mound of some sort off in the distance. Just run to it, you'll start to see large bonfires. That's the cradle. There you go. So. They used to have little outposts of 3 or 4 wild bloods scattered around, but they removed them because they put in the cradle. The one to my left? I mean, your group with the Krushnek, and I didn't just say that, but I said it. Yes, I appreciate it. I don't need a break and then you dying while I try and, pull it off of you, and it still has a bit too much threat. Excuse me. Excuse me. Have I played a halfling tank much? Do you like that race for tank? I haven't. I rolled a halfling dire lord a long time ago because I thought I was going to have enough time to play all 3 tanks, which was my initial idea. I wanted to have all the tank information, so I knew what to expect, or if any viewers wanted to know, I could be able to tell them. But I've grouped with enough Dire Lords that I already know all the information, and Dire Lords really don't need any work. They're pretty awesome where they are right now. So my Dire Lord only got to like level 6 or 7, and I never really got through playing it. I wouldn't be against a Halfling Warrior. Maybe it's something we do during development. It will definitely be interesting to see how the warrior fares with the quote-unquote update that comes in the spring, because if the warrior changes come with a mastery list or what have you, it's going to be interesting for me to try and figure out weapon types and what I want to level and focus on. I mean, right now I'm thinking I want to focus on spear, but I don't know what loot's going to be available when the reset happens. You know, we'll have more content, we'll have new names, we'll have new gear. Maybe there's a sword out there that's going to be fantastic. I don't know. Crafting too. We also have to wait for the crafting changes to see what happens there, to see if you can actually craft multi-stat weapons. If you can craft multi-stat weapons like tier 3, that'd be interesting as well. But with that said, that's going to be really a long time away, right? When you think about the reset and you think about how long it's going to take you to level up to the tier 3 content, not to mention, I believe the XP curve, their new one comes into the game, so everything gets slowed down. The curve used to be like this, and now the curve's going to be like this. So it's going to take longer to level. Significantly. They want you to put the work in to feel rewarded when you get your skill ups. They don't want you to see 50 skill ups in an evening. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Now there will be people who, quote unquote, the term no-lifers. It's not derogatory, it just means people who don't have anything else on their plate, but they love playing the game. There will be no-lifers that will go through and level faster than everybody else and probably go and get content before everybody else. I'm not in it to race to the end. I'm in it to adventure and give people all the possible content I can. Speedrunning that's not great. That's not good at all in any shape, fashion, or form for any of you guys who might not put the time into the game. So, thankfully, the people I group with are pretty awesome people, and if I have a suggestion, a lot of times they all lean my way, so that's nice. We have no plans to speed run or speed level or, you know, super grind anything when the reset happens. So, we never do. We won't do hand-me-downs, we won't pass things around. Everything we get, we'll end up getting legitimately by working together to get the stuff, whatever it might be. That's our call. I don't want to say I'm probably going to be the best source of Pantheon group info on the reset, but I'm probably going to be the best Pantheon group info on reset. Just saying. And that's by design. Hey Val, what's happening? How you doing? Flatflation is a thing. I need a new weapon. People's prices are yes, Val, yes. Yes, prices are ridiculous. That's something that will be interesting during the reset too, is how the economy is going to play out. It's going to get destroyed. Like, the economy itself is going to be a game that Visionary Realms is going to have to focus and tweak, because it'll be your typical thing where the economy will fall to no-lifers. People who have a lot of time on their hands, they're the people that destroy economies in games. So, if you have more time to play the game, you get ahead of everybody else. There will be those individuals. That can't be avoided. But that won't be me. My whole thing for the most part is I kill stuff, I put stuff on, I kill harder stuff, I put stuff on. But you already know that. Val was actually, so those of you that have been here for a while, my stories about EQ and having come back to the game about a decade ago, Val was actually one of the individuals that was in chill mode. Excuse me. So I played for about 1.5 hours. I'm not ready for such an old school experience. No in-game map, bag quests. Spent 30 minutes looking for potatoes. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, D-Block. This game doesn't hold your hand. That's by design. This game, even though it's inspired by EverQuest, World of Warcraft, and Vanguard, they're really going for, I don't want to say hardcore, but it really is that classic feel. Every quest in the game will have a vague hint or hints as to what you're supposed to do, but the point of it is so that you communicate to other people. That's the whole social thing. They don't want quests to hold your hand and tell you exactly what you got to do. In that case, they're just as well to just give you the item and call it a day. But they want you to say, hey, has anybody done this quest? Or I'm working on this quest. Is anybody else working on this quest? Want to group up? Let me know. Like, they want that interaction. The more vague they are, the more socializing you have to do. Hence this game being a social MMORPG. Now, you haven't seen a social MMORPG in like 15 years. Final Fantasy XIV is not that. Arcade was not that. Guild Wars 2 was not that initially. You didn't have to reach out to people. You didn't have to make friends of all different classes and whatnot. In games like that, you could put on different gear, you could auto-queue, you could queue for a dungeon. You can't do that here. I've had to work my butt off socially to meet like 300 players in the years that I've been playing this game. And out of those 300 players, I think 2 I hope to never talk to again, because they're just bad juju for everybody. They shouldn't be in a group. But outside of those 2, and I'll never name them, but outside of those 2, the other 298 have been phenomenal. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, Galen. Who were the 2 players? No. I'll never say. I will never say. They were really, they were not good experiences. Yeah, no. Higher level stuff looks fun, but I don't know if I can push through to get there. Again, with the social stuff, it's easy. Now, again, like I said, picking up the game now is the best thing to do for was the best thing to do for the price because of the sale. But if you don't intend on playing the game for the next year, keep hanging out here for the reset, and I'll show you like when the reset happens, it'll all be from the beginning. I'll be doing all the same stuff again. I'll be reaching out, making friends, running with pug people. Like it's gonna happen. I don't mind doing it because I want this game to come out. Despite all the trolls, all the whiners, all the complainers, I want this game to come out. I don't entertain complainers and whiners that don't have justified reasons for complaining, because you gotta think they're adults acting like children. And there are those that hang out in people's streams and try and get a rise out of them and troll, and those people are just embarrassing. That's all. If you're not legitimately into this game, you just shouldn't be here. Like really, like, what do they say? Go out and touch grass? Go play something else? Like, stop wasting your time trying to waste somebody else's time. That's ridiculous. I like a perky set too. Oh wait, what? Price. See, chat, awesome people. We find awesome people everywhere in this game. Awesome people. If we wait for the wife when everyone's at the same place again with all the changes, it's going to be fine? Yes, I agree. But you're going to have to be careful too, because you're going to find all the people that you really don't want to group with, because they will exist as well. The ones that want you to speedrun this, and the ones that want you to skip this content to go here, and the ones that aren't going to be happy when somebody doesn't win the right gear item. Dude. That's why I make my friends now. That's why I spent the last 2+ years making friends. So I know that when I jump in game, I have reliable people. We're all gonna work together. We're all gonna have fun. We're all gonna wipe. We're all gonna kill stuff. We're all gonna loot stuff. We're all gonna get upgrades. I hope when the reset happens, I hope a lot of people come back. I do. Now, when I say a lot of people, we're going to play with rough numbers here for a minute, so don't quote me on them. But let's say there's roughly 13,000 owners of Pantheon. We only have maybe 1,500, maybe close to 2,000 people on all servers currently. If we could get 5,000 people to come back across all the servers, dude, we'd be laughing. There'd be so much opportunity to run groups and do stuff, it'd be ridiculous. But we need to have those people come back. A lot of people picked up this game when it launched on Steam back in December. The issue was they didn't realize what they were getting into, and that's why they're not playing now. So hopefully when the reset happens and we get all the more content, the changes to the mechanics, pretty much new experience of the game, hopefully a lot of those people come back. I would love to see it. I just got to the last bubble, so yeah, I'll level tomorrow too. Didn't you level tonight? There's no way you're gonna level twice in 24 hours. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, for sure, it was awesome. Yeah, thanks for coming. Right on. Excuse me. Well, I'm an addict, so I know I'll be here. 7 p.m. Eastern, I would say, roughly. This was a fun evening, chat. We got new people in the group. Everybody was cool. Everybody was chilling. The group is done for the evening. I don't think we're going to be jumping into anything else this evening because I only have probably 30 minutes or so before I have to leave or take off for the evening. So I think we might end a little bit early. Or might just log out, for the next 5-10 minutes if anybody has any questions or what have you. But we don't have anything else going on. Do I have to do anything before I log? I don't think so. Ugh, I should go. I don't care. We'll switch over to a tune or two for a minute and just take a look at them. Regardless, I will say this. If you were here for the content has now officially ended. I'm probably going to jump on a couple of characters, look at their inventory, see what's going on. But I won't be crawling anything or questing anything, so I wouldn't want you guys to wait around if you guys would rather watch somebody else or take off for the evening. Would I happen to have a marrow saw or unmortal blade or something lying around? What's the class, Val? I don't have either one of those. Using a dire lord. What would I have for a Dire Lord? What zone are you in at the moment, or what level's your Dire Lord? You have an Icebone Blade. Okay, that's from Hangor. You're in Demeth currently? Okay. Let me see what I have. What level are you? Some of the stuff I have is level required. It says Lock of Burning Hair. Excuse me. Oh, the login boss. The toughest boss in the game. You're 16 currently? Oh yeah, you will level fast with the XP bonus. I mean, I've only had this guy probably a couple of months, so we didn't really hit the ground running until the bonus XP, and he's almost level 50 again, which means I'm gonna have 2 level 50 tunes. 2 level 50 warriors, I should say. And we still have little Krushnek down here at 19. I'm gonna Krushnek here in a second and see what we have. I don't know if I have much for a Dire Lord. I will check. One of the things they've done is they've left a lot of stuff with Warrior and Dire Lord to themselves. There's very few items that I've seen that has Warrior and Dire Lord both listed. Now, mind you, that's because the Warrior has access to all the weapons in the game. Dire Lord does not. That was one of the cool points. So, the Warrior, in the beginning, the Warrior was supposed to be the master tactician on the battlefield. That's why they're the only class in the game that can use every weapon in the game. Or that is skilled to use all the weapons in the game. The problem is right now, the Warrior is not geared or kitted to utilize all the weapons. It's pretty much meant to be sword and board for now. Now, I don't know what the mastery system is going to do. I believe we're due to get that, if not in the spring, by the summer. So that'll be interesting to toy around with. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the stone. So the bank is right over here. This is Sky Durban, by the way. This is the city in the zone that we were just in. We were all the way... we were over there. That's the Enclave. That whole mountain range is the Enclave on the inside. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go back through a few videos on my VODs, and I'll pick out certain VODs where we did certain content, and then maybe I'll just make them like a chat command on stream. And that way you guys can figure out what the vids are. Yeah, I'm pretty original like that. Okay, Dire Lord. That's a great axe. Are you using dual wield right now, Val? I'm guessing you're dual wielding? A lot of Dire Lords dual wield, by the way, just so you know. You're dual wielding? Okay. Nope. That's all junk. That's two-hand. Dire Lord spear. That's a spear. Or delay. Oh, it's a halberd. That's two-hand. Range rope bard. Bard. We can't wear plate. Running out of stuff you can use, my friend. Icebone War Spike. Nope. 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 Dexterity. Do you use dexterity? Can you use that, Val? Is that useful to you? It's a tunic, 22 armor, 2 dex. Excuse me. You have player crafted? Oh, okay, never mind then. Armor's not a thing for you. It's 2 hands, 2 hand. I got a lot of 2 hands. Iron Survivor's Broadsword. It's 2.8. You say what are you using? 2.9? You might use this. Do you use agility and constitution on the Dire Lord? If you look at your skills and techniques, do any of them say agility or constitution? Nah? Yeah, Dire Lords are like strength and intelligence. I always look at crafting. Yeah, strength and in. I wonder if we can craft something for you. Excuse me. Over here. Standard spear, standards tier 3. Skirmish leaf blade, prowess and fleetness, nope. Rider's war blade, nope. Battle blade, nope. Keen lies, 2-hand, earth collar dagger. Arena battle spear. Might is strength. What's fleetness? Is that agility? No, it's prowess. What's fleetness? No. Is that agility? What is fleetness, chat? What's fleetness, Wandara? Is it agility? And prowess is dexterity? It's agility, okay. Okay, gotcha. I might not have anything for you, man. All right, let me see what's on. Let me see what's on Cruciferous. Actually, we could just log out here. I got more loot than I know what to do with. I got quite a bit of 2 hands because I was waiting for the warrior to have 2-hand and dual wield updates, but that hasn't happened yet. As far as the 1-hands go, I don't need any other weapons. I've got everything I need there. But everything else I have is 2-hand. Yeah, stamina, agility. Yeah, 15. Oh, they're gonna hit me with the login boss every time. I don't think I have an 18 class. I have 19 warrior. Excuse me. Right, yeah. Okay, let's jump back in here. You were watching. Oh no, not. I was just saying. I'm going to check a couple of the characters and check their inventory to see what they have. Now, I think we're bound at Sky Durban. All 5 of my warriors. Yeah, we have 3 warriors on this account right now because of the server merge that happened. But I've had 8 so far. Little Krushnek is number 8. And then when the reset happens, we'll have number 9. Nope. Nope, that's 2-hand. Excuse me. Strength agility, 2.88 damage. That's Dire Lord. It's 2-hand. That's 3.2. We can't use that. Can't use that. So that's what I have. I have the Fade Steel Sword. That's Dire Lord usable. Agility, Wisdom. Strength, Stamina. Strength, Agility. I have 2 that are Strength, Agility. I have an axe and a sword. Okay, no problem, man. Excuse me. Yeah, it's difficult because I don't loot a whole lot of stuff. I know my inventory looks full, but I've been at this a long time before anybody says anything. This is all junk. This is all just to be broken down for salvaging. I just haven't bothered to do it. I don't think Tier 4 salvaging is in the game. That's a 2-hand. Oh, I've got the Pummeler. Oh, that's not Dire Lord. Never mind. Nope. Gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Actually, if we do that, that's endurance, that's endurance. It's all my endurance gear. I've got a shop for, yes. Excuse me. I really only focus on warrior stuff. That's all. Everybody else can loot everything else. Doesn't bother me any. That raid area I was talking about earlier is over here, but it's behind a invisible wall, so you can't access it. But it's a giant structure over here. like this, but much bigger. That's the cradle there. You could just barely see it, but that's Wild Mound Cradle right there. .869. Nah, no stats. That's our 12 speed. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, chat. I wonder if the Paladin has anything on him. Probably not. I don't think there's much that Paladin and Dire Lord share for weapons. We'll check just to be sure. Just to make sure I've crossed all my T's and dotted my I's. Oh, excuse me. Man, we'll be level 47 tomorrow. That's crazy. Like every 2 days we're hitting a level. And I mean, I don't play that much when I'm playing. Like, I play regularly, but I only play, 3, 4, maybe 5 hours in an evening. And even then, we're only in a group for 3.5 on a good night. But I group with people who know how to maximize everything, so it makes it easy. I wonder if when Rainfall comes out with the spring update, I think that's what they said, right? I think Rainfall is being introduced in the spring update. I wonder if they'll move Barrow Dark and the Ogres over to that one. Gotta get a feel for the game again? I hear ya. Excuse me. The bonus XP is a big help. Just keep in mind, the leveling is going to be probably 1/3 of this when the update happens. Just give it a moment to render. Well, actually, we'll go to the bank, right? Excuse me. They still gotta change this to a bank symbol. This has to be a chest. I don't know why they left the weapon store emblem up here, but that should be a chest. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Chad, this cough's gotta go away, man. This super flu has been nothing but a nightmare. Alright, what do we have? Icebone Pummeler, Great Blades 2-hand. Your stacks has no stats. That's 2-hand, that's 2-hand. Nope, got nothing there. That's 2-hand, that's 2-hand. That's for crafting skill ups. There's an Icebone Blade. You say you already had it? You got 3 of them? Gotcha. Oh, you're pretty much set. If you're dual wielding Icebone Blades, yeah, you're not going to have much better at your level. I mean, truth be told, you're not going to have much better period for one-handers for quite a while. I don't have anything else as one hand. I do not. I can't give you this one. I didn't realize it was Dire Lord. Well, you know, you get up to level 30 and maybe we'll revisit it. Oh, excuse me. That sword comes from a very tricky part of the game. Okay, let me go look at my characters real quick, because a couple of people have some lower level tunes. I want to see who we have. Damn, it looks better. I don't know what it is. They've made changes. Like, not just the appearance. The town itself looks interesting. Is it the lighting, maybe? I don't know. No raid boss. Thank you. Okay, so if they need me to switch over, so we have the Necro at 27, Monk is 17, Enchanter's 13, Warrior's 19. Okay. I don't know what this guy has on him. This guy was on the other server before the server merged. Monks look cool, man. I love the monk armor appearance. Excuse me. Man, I like Cruciferous's appearance better than I do Krushnek's. I mean, if I was thinking about an ogre warrior, this is exactly what I would picture. Excuse me. Just unfortunate that helmet is as ugly as it is. Okay, anyhow, chat, that's going to be it for me for this evening. It's going on midnight. I got to get to bed. I got work in the morning. Anyhow, those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow, probably around the same time, sometime between 6 and 7 p.m. Eastern. If nobody's on at the start, we'll probably jump into Fallout for a bit, and then when everybody gets on, we'll switch over. If you're new to the channel and you haven't already, or if you plan on stopping back, feel free to follow the channel, of course. My VODs are also uploaded to YouTube, so if you want to check out the game going back as far as last December, go to YouTube, search for @Krushnek, and then click on the Live tab, and that'll take you to all the videos. Anyhow, we're out for the evening. You guys have yourselves a good night or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care. Oh, and, you know, just cross your fingers and hope this cough is gone tomorrow. Thanks. I'd appreciate it.